Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 League 2024. And the first game is the women's game, New Zealand against Saudi Arabia. Introducing first, Team New Zealand. Number 13, Malaysia Svs. Number 4, Teresa Herman. Number 21, Lucy James. And number 9, Maya Riley Jones. Ladies and gentlemen, Team New Zealand. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your opponent, Team Saudi Arabia. Number 19, Roa Mohammed Kalaiswi. Number 33, Riman Abdulamin Ahmadi. Number 8, Nur Aiman Bali. And number 27, Dana Sailor Magai. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Saudi Arabia.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to sunny Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. This is day one of this wonderful tournament, the FIBA 3x3 Under-23 Nations League 2024, right here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, your friendly commentator for this week, and it's always great to have 3x3 right on court, right here at Berjaya Times Square in downtown Kuala Lumpur. Those are our two referees for today, Mr. Chu Jian Sheng and Mr. Xiao as well. And they've got the coin right now because they're going to toss the coin between two very, very good teams, Saudi Arabia and Team New Zealand. A big shout out to all the Kiwis back in New Zealand. Hey, God defend New Zealand, the last line of the New Zealand national anthem. What's up, Kiwis? Enjoy. I think it's about 6 o'clock at New Zealand at the moment, so enjoy those fish and chips. To Saudi Arabia, to all our viewers in Saudi Arabia, Assalamualaikum. Hope you're well. And let's enjoy 3x3 basketball. Maya Jones, Maddie Timms, Kate Herman, Dominic Stevens taking on Durbali, Roa Kholifi, Rehman Al-Ahmadi, Jenna Balgith. Here they come, the team in green, Saudi Arabia. On the drive from the baseline, pulls it, and that is the first foul of the game. Don't forget, everyone, in 3x3 basketball, there is no three-point shot. It's a two-point shot. There is only 1 point is scored when it's not a big shot from the outside. So right now, Jenna Balgith at the charity stripe at the free throw line, bricks that shot. New Zealand knocks down the two. The horticulture student, Kate Herman. Kate has also played for a university team for the World University Games for her university. And she commits another foul. So sending Saudi Arabia to the free throw line. This is Roa Kholifi.
All right, here we go.
And must admit, New Zealand team are very tall, big players. They would make excellent bigs in the 5-on-5 game, but the 3x3 game is all about speed, precision, fitness, and above all, fun. Herman. Kate Herman in the lane, kicks, wide open. Stevens for the two. Bang! Nicely done right there. What a shot by Dominic Stevens. Saudi Arabia on the back foot. There's almost a steal right there. Shot clock violation. Great pressure defense by the Kiwis. Really, really nice bunch of girls. I spoke to them before the game. I asked Maya if I can call her Jonesy. I asked Maddie if I call her Maddie and Maddie Timsy. Kate is my friend, so I've always known her as Kate Herman. I won another big two by the Kiwis. And Dominic Stevens, even though it's Belt Steffens on the runner, no good. Saudi Arabia have not hit the scoreboard. Kate. Oh, good defense by Saudi Arabia. Kate Herman playing defense. They've got to protect the ball better. Saudi Arabia, pull-up jumper from the baseline. Short. New Zealand got to hang on to the package. Can they deliver the package? Not quite. Gets on miss. Out. Kate for the two. Bang! Kate Herman showing physicality and precision at the same time. New Zealand off to a rocket of a start. 8-0. Now, before I forget, the girls gave me some last-minute names to shout out, so forgive me if I don't get the order right to the respective player, but the girls give a big shout-out to Mary, Steve, Rosie, Olivia, Neil, Natasha, Bo, Phil Jones, Hayden, and Eva. Some family, of course, some flatmates, some boyfriend, and brothers and sisters, respectively. You gotta love the Kiwis. You gotta love Saudi Arabia. It's a beautiful country as well. Screen there, trying to penetrate. They gotta watch the shot clock. 3 on the shot clock. Gotta put it up. Good block right there. Rejection goes to the cup. Oh, and it counts. That's how you do it. Jonesy living it up with the Joneses. Maya Jones. I tell you what, having Maya Jones and Maddie Timms on your team, that's called ultimate rim protection. 10-0, getting to a bit of a cricket score at the moment. Up top, on the drive, good defense, but puts her on her ankles, launches for the two. Short. And Saudi Arabia absolutely trying everything and trying to throw the kitchen sink at New Zealand. But New Zealand at the moment, too tall, too big, and too precise from the outside. Kate Herman playing that facilitator role on the spin, on the drive. Turn, the hook. Couldn't get the hit right there. Saudi Arabia kick. Here comes. There's Derbali is their player number 8. Speaks. All these girls from Saudi Arabia, they speak English amazingly well. Very polite, very courteous, very respectful, just like the Kiwis. Didn't tell me their life story, so I can use it on TV just yet, but I'm getting there with Team New Zealand. Goes on the inside. Short, tries to get it back. Good hustle by Saudi Arabia.
New Zealand up by 10, still early in the game. 7 in hand at 28 seconds left. Pass. New Zealand.
From the elbow, out. Kerman for the two, up top.
Here comes Saudi with the rebound. Saudi right now. Gina. Oh.
And good pressure defense by New Zealand.
Wow. Here we go. Saudi with the ball. Saudi check ball. Here you go. Pass.
Swing.
They're still looking for the first point. Saudi Arabia with it now.
Still a lot of time left in this game.
Here you go.
But don't forget, if you get to 21 or 22, regardless of the time on the clock, you win the game. 10-0 at the moment. New Zealand shooting well and defending well, but to be fair, there is a massive size mismatch. Puts it up. Couldn't put it away. Now New Zealand, they have Saudi Arabia in terms of the female competitors in this competition. There's Singapore, there's Indonesia, there's Saudi Arabia. So you would say that New Zealand are the early favorites, but I've commentated on many 3x3 tournaments in the past when New Zealand were the favorites, but didn't quite work out the way they wanted. Timeout call.
Here we go.
Out. Herman wide open for the two. Tries to get Owen miss.
Here we go. New Zealand, you need 11 to shut this down early. 6 minutes, 50 seconds.
Herman, step back two. Trying to get Owen miss again. These Saudi girls need to counter the New Zealand girls or the Kiwi girls in transition. Kiwi girls are big and strong and can attack the glass and win the boards. That's the only way that Saudi Arabia is going to get on the scoreboard, jabbing. A good block right there. What did I say? They are ultimate defenders, the Kiwis. Not exactly the quickest team, but early days yet. But they have perfect physiques. And that looked like a bit of a travel, but it's a foul. The referee counted the foul first. And a big shout out to my coaching friends, Chris Bubbles from Australia, and Josh Thompson from New Zealand as well. They've commentated with me at certain World University Games 3x3 tournaments in China. Good guys. We became good friends because of this great game of basketball. 3x3 basketball, up and in. Good job right there to Dominic Stevens. Good defense right here by New Zealand, playing woman-to-woman defense. I don't like to call it man-to-man defense. And shot clock violation. Saudi Arabia are on the scoreboard, but 14-1. New Zealand have committed 5 fouls. Don't forget, in 3x3 basketball, after seven fouls, it's 2 shots. After 10 fouls onward, 2 shots in the ball back. Scoop, no hoop. And tries to get the putback right there. New Zealand absolutely relentless and dominating in the paint. Stick with us every day, everyone, except Thursday this week, okay, where we will start at 1 p.m. Malaysian time, and we will finish at 7 p.m. Malaysian time. So I think that's almost 1 a.m. in New Zealand, and just before, you know, a super late night supper, and 1 p.m., which is about 6 p.m., which is after you finish work. So we are live on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel with me, Ben Ibrahim.
15-1 right now, a 14-point game.
As the days go along, leave us some comments, and I'll try to read out your comments, if positive, of course.
Here comes Saudi now. Saudi Arabia, good pass. Still Saudi.
Sidestep 2, another big block there by, I'm going to call her Steve-O, Dominic Stevens. Up top, Kate Herman. Rebound by New Zealand. Reload by Kate Herman. Not quite. Goes for the inside and in. Great basket there by Timsy. Absolute warrior. Herman. And with the package right now, it would be Rahman Al-Ahmadi. Shoots for 2. Hits the iron, couldn't get it. Rebound Kiwis. Jonesy kicks, shoots. And New Zealand are everywhere, and we are not far away from the finishing line of this game with 3:34 to go. New Zealand can wrap this up if they hit 21 or 22. We are live from Berjaya Times Square. That's Mia Jones. Puts it away. 1 out of 2. It's not the greatest pass in the world, but it will have to do for now. Saudi Arabia trying to get some buckets. I think that'll be a huge win for them. And it's great to see that Saudi Arabia are playing, the women's team are playing basketball. You know, many eons ago that would not have been a possibility. So that's really, really great for, you know, leadership, empowerment, and indirectly entrepreneurship. Herman lost the handle, gets it back. Wide open for the 2. On the turn, the hook and the hit. Good job right there to Dominic Stevens. Good disruption right there by Timsy. So these Saudi Arabian girls just trying to communicate a little bit better. Got to get those passes right. A few too many turnovers. Out. Looks, shoots. A lot of noise on that one. Out. On the drive, lost the handle. Dancing, Saudi Arabia, kicking. Inside, the running hook shot. Jones, wide open. The deuce no good. Big New Zealand bodies flying everywhere. Bounce pass. Good steal right there by Jonesy. Good feed. And Dominic Stevens, the leading scorer in this game, puts it away again. They are 2 points away for victory. New Zealand, if they get the deuce, the next big 2-point shot, they'll win the game. just over 2 minutes to go before the end of this one. The Kiwis have got this. It's just when they can wrap it up. Here comes Jonesy. Herman. Should pull. Herman for the win. Rebound. Step back. Is this the winner? Not quite. Great chase of the loose ball right there. Set the screen, Steve-O. Is this the one? The third time's the charm right there. And that's how you win the game. Mia Jonesy Jones wins the game, the opening game for New Zealand. And for this wonderful tournament, the FIBA 3x3 Under-23 Nations League 2024, right here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Final score right here at Berjaya Times Square. New Zealand 21, Saudi Arabia 1. There's the final score, everyone. Join us. There's more 3x3 basketball, Nations League basketball coming your way very soon.
Berjaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. This is U23 League 2024, game number 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. It's about to be the second game coming up right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Malaysia Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 League 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, introducing the first men's game. Introducing first, Team Qatar. Number 15, Mubarak Jamal. Number 19, Mustafa Enda. Number 14, Mohammed Hashim Abshir. And number 17, Ahmad Said Mohammed. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Qatar! And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Singapore. Number 9, Noor Alpha. Number 19, Xu Guanyang. Number 10, Taylor Day. And at number 22, Carl Ewing Bellinger. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Singapore!
Thank you, Ayman, our master of ceremonies for this tournament, everyone. Welcome to Bajaya Times Square. If you're just switching on the YouTube channel, the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. It is the coin toss between Alpha and the player from Qatar. Those are two referees for the game.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The second game of the tournament.
And number 17, Ahmad Saeed. 14, Muhammad Hashim. 19, Mustafa. And Mubarak, number 15.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Taking
here we go.
on
Times Square, you ready?
Alpha bin Putra, Duan Yang, Tay Wenjia, and Carl Bellinger.
And now, fast. Here comes Singapore.
Out.
Still Singapore. Alpha.
Alpha,
Singapore.
he's a physical education teacher in Singapore. He's very much the team captain. Good guy, very polite guy. Spoke to him before the tournament and he's optimistic about Singapore's chances.
Here comes Singapore.
Up top, Captain Alpha off the fake.
Singapore with it now.
In the lane, takes it to the rim. Oh, what a finish with the finger roll right there. Good job to Duan Yang. Showing how young he is. Youthful, posting up. Strong move and puts that away. Shoots for two. Off target. Reloads. Still off target. Gets the rebound right there. Qatar sets the screen. On the spin. Dunk time! Boom! Muhammad Hashim. That's also a very common name in Malaysia. Bounce pass. Stolen. Duan Yang couldn't put that away. Duan Yang, sorry. Travel violation. So Mustafa now playing defense. Alpha on the offense. Duan Yang. Alpha for the two. Misfires. Saeed. Saeed. Good pass. On it. Tries to work his way inside. and banks it in right there for Mubarak. Carl with the pass. Alpha. Oh, look at that nasty handle shown by Alpha. Alpha splits that defense. Alpha bin Putra. The Cikgu. The teacher, as we said. Cikgu means teacher in the Malay language in Singapore and Malaysia. What a move. Alpha, he's got skills. Carl for the 2. And it is a pretty good game at the moment. It is Qatar 4, Singapore 2. We do apologize about the scoreboard, everyone. It's being fixed as we speak. The actual score is Qatar 4, Singapore 2. That's reversed. Posting up on the drive. Baseline. Will he go airborne again? He tries to bank it in, gets his own miss, goes inside, tries to split 2 Singapore defenders. Can he split 3 Singapore defenders? Good defense, Singapore. Fake. Dunk! Oh, a missed dunk right there. Wide open for the 2. Carl gets his own miss from the outside. Up top. Singapore not shooting well, but rebounding well. That's a strip right there. Releases. Bang! That's how you do it. Qatar style. Mustafa. Carl skip pass. Sends it for the 2. Getting a lot of iron right there. That shot by Duan Yang. As you can hear, a lot of shout from the benches. Well, there's no bench from the crowd. Remember, in 3x3 basketball, you are not allowed to coach your athletes. They have to figure it out themselves. The referees are very strict about that. Bounce pass. He's in. Good basket scored right there by Mubarak. Alpha, dancing. Alpha, kicking. Fake, sidestep, 2-point take. Would have been a wonderful shot right there by Teo Wen Jie. Coaches, be careful. Don't coach too much. The referees will scold you. Timeout call.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to Malaysia Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. This is game number 1. Coming up after this is the women's game, Singapore, going to be playing Qatar.
So Qatar in charge right here.
Here we go.
They are up 7 points to 2. We do apologize about our scoreboard, everyone. Qatar on the drive. They're quick. They're slick. They penetrate, but couldn't put that away. And Singapore showing moves of their own, but they're just missing those wide open 2-point shots. Qatar got some size about them and speed. Look at that speed, but couldn't hang on to it. Singapore have brought down a women's team as well. Qatar have brought down a women's team.
Singapore, needing 5.
Goes for the 2, contested. Yes! Nothing but net right there for Duan Yang. Singapore needed that big time. Now they're down by a triple. Better defense. Is that a travel? It's a travel violation. Basket did not count. So a lot of the crowd saying defense, defense, defense. This is a good crowd right here at Berjaya Times Square, everyone. It's going to be rocking. Oh, what a shot right there. The deuce is good. Sends it, scores it right there by Mubarak. Singapore, Alpha with the pass. Duan Yang looking for space. Shoots for 2. Couldn't get that to go down. Good rebound by Mustafa. Now here comes Mubarak. Easy rebound by Carl. Carl gives them size. Alpha, that's a foul right there. Alpha draws the foul. a lot of contact out there, and the Singapore players and the Qatar players are huffing and puffing. Alpha off the fake. Alpha, step back. Oh, he's fouled on the 2-point line, so he will get 2 shots. Alpha bin Putra. Please follow us on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel, everyone. We are live. I'd love to hear your comments. Alpha could not find the net, the bottom of the net. So go to the FIBA 3x3 Instagram as well. A lot of great content being cut right there. So some comments here from Jeff Maverick and Alim Orinta, Daryl, just to name a few of our live stream viewers who are watching this game. Leave a comment. I'll try to read your comment out as best as I can. Who's your favorite team? Who's your favorite player? Around. Couldn't hit the target. Alpha off the fake. Alpha splits the D. Oh, Alpha bin Putra. Thank you for playing the 3x3 game. You are entertaining us like a magician.
1 point.
5:09 to go. Now it's a single-digit lead for Qatar at 1 point. They led 7-2. As they say in 3x3 basketball, there's no such thing as big margins. Handoff. It's anybody's game. For the 2, Saeed. And hits the iron and goes out. Quadruple A. Hi from Filipino 3x3 fans. We are always here because we're sports fans. Okay, kumusta? Mabuhay, mabuti to all our viewers on Friendzo. Is it Quadruple A? Alpha calling for the play. Big foul right there. And he knows it too. Foul committed by Mubarak. So there's a foul count. 4-2. Qatar have committed 4 fouls. Wide open for the deuce. Ooh, could not put that away. That would have given Singapore the lead for the very first time in this game. On the drive, takes it to the rack. The attack is good right there by Duan Yang. Tried to do the good cross attacks. Singapore shoots for the 2. Duan Yang couldn't quite get the rebound. In the lane, up, yes, puts it away. The runner is good right there by Mustafa. Chasing the loose ball, Qatar with a very, very slender lead. Don't forget to all our live stream viewers, support us, FIBA 3x3, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and our YouTube channel. Handoff. Working his way inside, gets his own miss. They are very, very good on the rebounds, especially those offensive rebounds. Bounce pass to Carl. Referee blew the whistle for an infringement. TV timeout called by the referees. Every game there will be TV timeouts, everyone. For those of you who are new to the 3x3 game. So let's have a look at some highlights right here.
I can tell you it is still anyone's game at this point. Both teams are not giving up.
Up top. Out. Trying to find find that opening on the drive, on the spin. Good defense there by Duan Yang for the 2. Oh, bank shot. Yes, the bank is open on Monday in Kuala Lumpur. And now Qatar with a very, very handy lead. 4 points down the stretch of this game. Will they get to 21 or 22? Will Singapore get to 21 or 22? Singapore still in this game. Who can get it done? They want to go for a 2. Bin Putra. Skip pass. Releases for the double. They get the rebound right here. Duan Yang with the package. Duan Yang lost the package. Qatar gets it back. Now Qatar. Very good post players. On this, trying to do the hook spin. And the hook and the hit right there is effective for Muhammad Hashim. Tries to do a cut. There's a trip with 6 seconds left on the shot clock.
Is it okay? It's okay.
Singapore get themselves back together. Now is the pressure cooker time. Can you execute with a few minutes left on the game clock? Get your cameras out, get your phones out. Hashtag FIBA 3x3 and tag FIBA 3x3 as well. You're watching the FIBA 3x3 Under-23 Nations League 2024. FIBA doing a very good job. FIBA 3x3 doing a very good job creating plenty of tournaments for men and women, young and on the senior side, for all of us to enjoy this game. Don't forget, 3x3 from the streets to the Olympics. It made its debut in Tokyo 2020 or Tokyo 2021, and it will be in Paris. Join it. There's some fantastic teams who are competing. America, Latvia, Serbia, Australia, men and women. Really, I can't wait to watch it.
Here we go. Back to Singapore now. Singapore, pass.
Turn, shoots. Singapore, a lot of missed 2-point shots. They love to shoot, but the 2-point shot ain't working for them today. There was a few good ones, but not consistent. Drives to the cup. Couldn't put that away. You would say that was in. Is this in? Off the target. The teacher, Duan Yang. Duan Yang contested 2. And at the moment, Singapore really struggling from the outside, but the effort is there. And we'll see the Singapore and Qatar girls play in this tournament as well this week. On the spin, attacks and gets fouled with a couple of seconds left on the shot clock. And here is Mubarak, a very popular term in Malaysia. Eid Mubarak, as the Muslim community would always say. Stays and shoots, and he puts that away. Right now, Qatar, 15 points. If they score another 6 points, they've got the win. Don't forget, 3x3 is all about fitness as well. Constant sprinting from the rim to the perimeter.
Qatar on their 6th now. They need to be very careful. The next one, Tisha.
Alpha. Hand off to Duan Yang. Duan Yang. Bounce pass. Couldn't catch and release.
That's out. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
Attempt right there by Wenjie to score.
Singapore can still do this. 4 seconds.
Referees communicating. Some of these guys are new to the 3x3 game, which is much different to the 5-on-5 game. Different basketball skill set. We need speed for this game. We need to shoot well, especially from the free throw line.
There you go. Thank you, boys.
Okay. They're just checking on a call here, the referees, and also checking the clock to make sure it is the right amount of time on the clock.
4 seconds, here we go. Singapore. Singapore now.
Travel violation. And Duan Yang, too many steps. So Singapore have shown shades of brilliance, but some key mistakes, some missed shots have led to them being down by 6 at the moment. A couple of big twos will change this game. Fade away. Singapore, hustle. Singapore, clear. Up top. Trying to penetrate, but lost it in the attempted bounce pass. They've turned the ball over quite a bit today, Singapore.
No basket.
And don't forget, everyone, we are here between 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. every day, except Thursday. Thursday is the rest day of this competition. Sizing up. Trying to go for that open look. Jabbing, shooting, scoring, bang! What a big shot right there by Qatar. And right now, Qatar are 4 points away from victory lane. Qatar, will they go for the 2? Singapore trying to give them some problems, but that's too much of a wide open look. Rush for the rebound and the score. Good block right there, denied. Denies Alpha. Baseline. Here they come on the spin. Left hand, yes. On fire today. Mustafa. Alpha drives the lane. Alpha denied and rejected. Qatar playing good two-way basketball. From the baseline. Jumper's no good right there for Mustafa. Singapore, they're run out of time. Can they make the scoreboard respectable? In and out. Rebound, Alpha. And he will go to the stripe for one shot.
Singapore, going to go to the line with 2 shots.
So Singapore showed some very early promise in this game when their captain Alpha bin Putra scored. But after that, Qatar started hitting shots like that. And there was just no way back for Singapore. They just struggled to keep up with the boys from Qatar. Qatar have produced some very good 3x3 under 18 teams over the years. One of their best players is a guy who's about 6'9", Bobo Magasa. Alpha bin Putra. Makes the scoreboard a little bit better for Singapore. Physical execution, PE. Well done, Alpha. But Qatar, they want to get this done. Up and in, too strong. Strong move by Mustafa. Singapore, they're just going to go for the 2 and hope for the best. On the spin, on the turn, gets the burn. But a little bit too late for Singapore. Qatar turns and shoots. 1 point away from getting it done. Singapore for the deuce. Yes! And will they get the win here? Doesn't matter, they will get the win anyway. The horn has blown. And the final score right here for our second game of the FIBA 3x3 Under-23 Nations League 2024 tournament right here in Berjaya Times Square, Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. Qatar defeat Singapore 20 points to 14. Well done, Qatar. Well done, both teams.
All right, that's what it looked like that game. The top. Keep that one. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Malaysia Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2024. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing the women's game, Singapore. We're going to go up again, Qatar, introducing first, Team Singapore. Number 2, Sim Yunakindra. Number 12, Tan Kang Yi. Number 7, Lydia Ang. And number 27, Jermaine Lin Jiaying. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Singapore. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Qatar. Number 7, Mona El-Said. Number 4, Sarah Al-Maiden. Number 1, Lamis Gamal Hanafi. And number 9, Dana Al-Said. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Qatar!
Here's the referee with the respective two team captains, number 12 and 7 respectively. Mona Al-Said for Qatar,
Introducing the referee,
Singapore, Lydia Ang, the accountant. So a big shout out to all of you on our live stream. Leave us a comment. If it's positive, I'll read it out. And please follow our social media handles: YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, FIBA 3x3, from the streets to the Olympics. Here comes Singapore, the girls from across the causeway. Singapore just a 3-hour drive from Malaysia. So once upon a time, Singapore and Malaysia were one country. And as of 1963, Singapore became independent. Travel violation right there. So speaking about travel and distance, the first call of the game is a travel violation. Posting up. Here's Lydia asking for the ball. On the drive, in the lane, there's Jermaine Lim. Up top, bounce pass, posting up. Strong move to the cup. Yes, Singapore get it through Tan Kang Yi, the sports science management student, only 22 years of age. In the lane, Qatar, hook shot, goes everywhere but in. And right now, Singapore off to a good start. Good high screen by Singapore on the drive. Hits them with a layup with an open invitation to the rim. No Qatar defense. Well done, Jermaine Lim. The business administration student whirls around and out. Singapore relentless in their pursuit of effective execution. Basketball 3x3 execution on court, that is.
Singapore's possession now, here we go.
Bit of disruption right there by the team captain, Mona Al-Said. Oh, good cut. Oh, couldn't finish right there by Kang Yi. Mona. 2-0 at the moment. This is a pretty good crowd for a Monday, everyone. I know we can't see it all on screen, but that's the beauty of having a tournament in a shopping mall. Berjaya Times Square is just in Jalan Bukit Bintang, right in the heart of the CBD of Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Great shopping, great food, and most importantly, great 3x3 basketball right here in Kuala Lumpur. At the charity stripe right now, this is Dana Al Said. Can she put this away? Not quite. Good rebound by the accountant. The accountant being Lydia Ang. Lydia sets the screen. Lydia takes it. And Lydia checks and balance. The basket is good. Lydia Ang. On the drive. Tried to do the pump fake earlier. Shot clock violation. So don't forget, in 3x3 basketball, you only have 12 seconds on the clock compared to 5-on-5, which is 24. Singapore with a 3-0 lead. A bit of a soccer score at the moment, but early days yet. Where is this game going? They've just got to protect the ball. Singapore or Qatar send on Hanafi. Court right now. Sarah playing defense. Sarah tries to show hard there. Out. Good pass. That's a foul. Really good pass by Lydia Ang. Super impressed with her. Very rare do you see such a great player who knows what they're doing in terms of a Southeast Asian player, because a lot of the Southeast Asian players probably learned 3x3 not too long ago, but she really knows what she's doing. Good on her. And hopefully there will be a spiral effect to other Southeast Asian female players in the region. Don't forget, 3x3 is a sport or category as well as this in the Southeast Asian Games, which is a very big prestigious sports tournament for the Southeast Asian, the 9 Southeast Asian countries, including Singapore, Malaysia, Thailand, Philippines, Vietnam, Brunei. Shoots for 2. Can put that away. Mona on the drive, couldn't put that away. Mona Al Said. Good pass, and she's so good with those assists. Lydia Ang. And Kang Yi showing that she's got the finish. Mona. Qatar be a bit disappointed they're not on the scoreboard. Mona thought she'd go for the pull-up, but good defense by Singapore. Nothing but net from the outside for Qatar. Bounce. Lydia posting up. Lydia goes for the 2. Couldn't get that to go. Out. Mona. And that's an air ball. That was good defense right there by Singapore's Kang Yi. She just closed that out and denied the Qatar shooter of taking a good shot. Sarah playing defense. Kang Yi, who's had a very good game offensively. Technical foul right there.
One shot, no rebound.
And Jermaine Lim, should I say, my mistake, will go to the free throw line for 1 shot. Puts it away. And because it's a technical, Singapore will get the ball back. So a very low scoring game at the moment, but a lot of fouls committed. Good pass. And Singapore hits the tin and puts it in. Good defense by Singapore's Jermaine Lim, the business administration student. Well, she's graduated already with a business administration degree. So she can focus on basketball. On the spin. And that's another travel violations.
Still plenty of time in the game. 7 minutes is a very long time in 3x3. Here we go.
Posting up right here. Handoff. Lydia handles the package well. Good pass. Oh, disrupted by right there. Decent pass.
And that's the TV timeout.
And a TV timeout call. Don't forget, in 3x3 basketball, each game there's a set of TV timeouts where two teams will go to the bench and get a break. Up top, bang! What a shot by Lydia Ang. Banks it in, and no pun that she studied accounting. This is fantastic to watch. Lydia Ang goes to the bench.
Here we go now.
And right now, Qatar looking a little bit shell-shocked at the moment.
Here comes Singapore.
Here comes Singapore with another two-point attempt. This time it doesn't go down. They try to get the rebound, keeps it alive, but Qatar, they give it to Qatar. Singapore with the steal. Singapore for the deuce. Yes! Rips the cords. Nothing but nylon net. Here comes Qatar, push shot, gets the rebound, up. Is this the first basket of the game? Yes. Qatar on the scoreboard through Mona Al Sayed, their team captain.
One shot.
Puts it away. Singapore are so effective today. Jermaine Lim fills it up on the scoreboard. Lim, Ang, would cut to the cup and scores at ease. Nobody tracking her. Almost a turnover right there. Jermaine Lim, skip pass to Lydia. What an animated pass. One at the moment. This is fantastic for Singapore. Qatar trying to be as competitive. And again, Lydia for another two-point attempt. Off target though. Gets the rebound. Works away inside. Lydia tried to get the goal for the putback, but she was fouled as she went airborne. Because Qatar have committed 7 fouls, it's 2 shots. From the 7th foul onwards, it's 2 shots. From the 10th foul onwards, it's 2 shots in the ball back. Lydia Ang, in and out and in. As they say in Singapore and Malaysia, shoot the free throw, ma. I have a friend in Singapore. He plays for the Singapore national team. His name is Jackson Ma. Every time he shoots for 3, I say, shoot for 3, ma. Dish. This is a very Singapore Malaysian joke, slang. Snap back 2. Bang! Yes, indeed. Nothing but net for Jermaine Lim. On fire right now. Singapore can get this done. Almost 15-1. Singapore 6 points away from victory. This is their sports science management student, Tan Kang Yi. Kang Yi, Momantai, as they say in Cantonese, no problem. Can she get 2 out of 2? If she does, I'll say something else in Cantonese. Sap sap sui. 2 out of 2. This means no problem as well. Missed shot. 4 points away from victory. Singapore on the verge of creating some history for her country. On the drive, takes it to the rack and puts it away right there. Here they come, finger roll short by Jermaine Lim. And out. And there's Kendra Sim, the Bachelor of Business Administration student who's on court right now. 18-1. The shot tap. Here comes Kendra with a pass. Kang Yi. Kendra for the 2. Singapore have lots of time left in this game. Four minutes and 27 seconds to go. So Singapore have set a really, really good standard here today in this tournament. Qatar, good block right there. Don't forget, everyone, this is an under-23 tournament. A lot of these athletes, male and female, are students, still living a university life. Qatar. Lydia. Not the best pass. Lydia tries to keep it alive. Shoots for the single-digit shot. Tan Kang Yi. Singapore, Lydia. Okay, no, that's a gimme right there. How'd you miss that? On the drive. Pulls it. Singapore, can they get the win or they go for the single digit right here? Nope, it didn't clear. TV timeout called.
Singapore are up by 19 and Qatar and 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we welcome everybody back to
3 minutes and 30 seconds. Thanks everyone for all your comments on the live stream. Thank you everyone for being here at Berjaya Times Square, making this very, very memorable for all the athletes here competing in this tournament for the FIBA 3x3 Under-23 Nations League 2024 Stop 1 right here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. So Singapore, if they get the 2, they'll get the win.
Here we go.
Sarah.
Pass. Here comes Qatar.
Here comes Mona. Mona, push shot.
Back to Singapore.
Missed that right there. Lydia clears and the ball knocked out of Lydia's hands by Mona. Singapore catch, puts it up. And a great basket by Lydia Ang. She's the best player in this game. For the 2, air ball. So Singapore just need 1 more point to secure the victory. What a start for their first game. At the elbow, right here for the win. Couldn't get that shot to go down. Still plenty of time for this one. Qatar
Here we go. Pass.
Swing. Sarah trying to penetrate. Good defense by Singapore. In and out. Rebound. Here they come, Singapore. Spoiling the script here a little bit. But a really good effort by both teams. And Singapore just bossed this from the start. Sarah. Good steal by Lydia. Almost a steal by Lydia. Sarah, she goes, loses the handle. Here comes Singapore, wide open for the deuce. Rebound for the win, and I think Singapore will potentially finish this from the free throw line. They will get 2 shots because Qatar have committed 9 fouls. So if she gets this shot, the next shot is irrelevant. So right here, right now, Tan Kang Yi wins the game for Singapore.
Alright, good game.
Singapore take this one comfortably, 21-1 over Qatar. Good job, Singapore. Good effort, Qatar. Final score right here, Singapore 21, Qatar 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Qatar, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2024. And right now, it is the men's game between New Zealand and Saudi Arabia. Introducing first, Team New Zealand. Number 0, Aiden Tong. Number 11, Campbell Scott. Number 18, Zach McKenzie. And number 8, Joshua Brook. Ladies and gentlemen, Team New Zealand. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team ladies and gentlemen, Saudi Arabia!
So welcome back everyone, you're watching this wonderful and amazing tournament, the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League, live from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia in the Berjaya Times Square Shopping Centre. And the two teams, Aiden Tongi, the captain of the Kiwis. There's our two referees right there. One of the referees is Malaysian, that's Chu Jian Sheng. And there's Alexander. Saudi Arabia, what a big team.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're about to start.
And New Zealand, Aiden Tongi, Campbell Scott, Zach McKenzie, and Joshua Book.
Here we go. 3,
You would say
2, 1, let's go!
New Zealand always starts as a heavy favorite in many Asia-Pacific tournaments.
Saudi. Still
But
Saudi.
the Saudi Arabia team are large. Can they be in charge?
Still Saudi
Bounce
Arabia.
pass, posting up, strong move, good rebound. Oh, the putback is good right there for Saudi Arabia's Muhammad Al-Qatar. Al-Qatar with the rebound. They're quick, Saudi Arabia. They mean business. Can the Kiwis keep up?
Nice shot, nice shot. Pass.
Posting up. Oh, on the spin, on the drive, attacks and scores. Saudi Arabia showing no fear of the Kiwi. Book books it in right there. The two is good. Cut down the middle, good steal by Tongi. Book. Sorry, McKenzie, the man I call Mac. Book. Disrupted right there. I have their permission to call Zach McKenzie, Mac McKenzie, and Campbell Scott, Scotty. Good guys, the New Zealand guys. Very friendly, as all Kiwis are. Book. Book.
Here we go. Shooting.
Goes to the library, not quite. Scotty! Good job, Campbell Scott.
Team Saudi. Pass. And pass. Here they come now.
Up top,
Saudi.
trying to find a way through. Good defense, New Zealand. Cross. Can he get the sauce? Oh, yes! Saudi Arabian chili sauce. Scotty.
New Zealand.
Scotty shoots. Couldn't hit the target. Saudi Arabia playing a very quick up-tempo game of basketball. Well coached by Coach Isha, their coach. Very nice guy. On the hook. Couldn't hit. Mac.
Here comes New Zealand now.
Book. Couldn't get the two.
Saudi.
And right now, New Zealand trying to disrupt. It's a very, very even game here at the moment, everyone. Based on what I've seen, I know early days yet, but these are by far the two best men's teams I've seen today. Out. Mac. Good defense by Saudi. Tongi. Tongi for the reverse. Yes, that's what you call the Tongi reverse.
Here they come now.
Saudi now on the back foot, but they're showing no fear. That's not the greatest pass. It was an over-the-top pass. 4-3 at the moment with just over 2 minutes played. Don't forget, everyone, we're here all week long except Thursday. Thursday is the rest day for everyone.
New Zealand now.
I think the players will enjoy the shopping in Malaysia and Kuala Lumpur. Book.
Pass.
On the spin. Tongi! Yes, sir! This man is powerful, though. When I met him just now, I said, are you playing the right sport? Are you playing lock? He goes, no, bro. This is the right sport. 3x3. Kiwis up by a deuce. Big shout out to all our viewers in New Zealand. Big shout out to all our viewers in Saudi Arabia. To all our viewers in Saudi Arabia, assalamu alaikum. To New Zealand, what's going on, Kiwis? On the drive, thought about the step back. On the spin, gotta watch those steps. 3-second violation, says the referee.
Pass. Here comes New Zealand now. New Zealand. Here they come.
Mac.
Back to it now.
Scotty.
Still New Zealand.
Scotty sends it for the 2.
New Zealand.
And here comes Book. He's got the best name in basketball. Books it in. Can he book it in right here? Stares and shoots. Bang! Books it. And sends it home from the outside for the 2. He's on fire, the Bookman.
Out of bounds.
Saudi Arabia started ever so well, but after some big shots from the Bookman and the Tongi attack, you can't do much about that. That's when New Zealand always have the edge in Asia Pacific tournaments, their size, their power. And I tell you what, New Zealand, even though a small country of only 4 million people, basketball is getting bigger and bigger every day. Look out, rugby. Here comes basketball. 3x3 basketball.
We close the match right now. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Coming up after this, it is your
Scotty up top. Beam me up, Scotty. There's many things that you can do with his name. Good guy, Scotty. Tongi. The power and the force of this team. Book, the precision man. Gotta watch that shot clock. Fade away. Oh, the reservation is good. It's booked. Tongi, good control right there. He couldn't put it away, but Tongi saying, thank my lucky New Zealand Kiwi star, Scotty. Rebound and the fake on the corner. Good Kiwi defense. Very good Kiwi defense. But they've got to be better in terms of that. Reaching for those rebounds. Book. A good block right there. By Saudi Arabia's number 15. Another 2 for the Kiwis. On fire right now. Posting up, sizing up. There's a lot of hands there by Scotty. Referee didn't pick that up. So Muhammad Al-Khatir, in my opinion, the best player on the court for Saudi Arabia. Tongi. Book. Can he get another one? Tongi with a rebound. Tongi. Hook shot. Too strong. Too good. Too precise. The outside. Tried to send it with the fake right there. Shot clock violation, says the referee. And right now, Saudi Arabia out of answers, but they're trying their best. As the crowd look on. Mackenzie. Scotty. Couldn't put that away. Out. Posting up and sizing up on Mackenzie. Lost the handle. Good New Zealand defense. Scott swings. Mac. And the putback right there by Scotty. Beat me up. Good nasty handles right here. Fires. Bang! A bright spot for Saudi Arabia's Abdul Malik Ashari.
And timeout
called. And the players goes to the bench to get some much needed rehydration.
Ladies and gentlemen, after this, it will be the home team, the women's Indonesia team, who will up against Saudi Arabia. That's coming up after this. Exciting all Malaysians to be here right now.
Here comes Saudi Arabia. It needs some much needed production. Trying to penetrate, got to watch that shot clock. Shoots for two. And nothing from net, but net from the outside. My co-commentator, Olaf from Egypt, taught me how to say that. Scotty, rise and shoot. Mac, couldn't get the rebound. Tried to though. Saudi Arabia they get an A for effort. Pump fake, yes, that's much better. Muhammad Al-Kathir, only 19 years of age. Book, Tongi! What a reverse there by Aiden Tongi. They get the ball back after that slip. Book, couldn't reserve it. Up top, Scotty tries to rise up and he's a defensive, pesky defender. And even though there was a mismatch, he had no fear. A man they call Campbell Scott.
13-6, a 7-point game right now. Less than 4 minutes left on the clock.
I notice everyone, there's a lot of viewers from the Philippines watching this tournament. A big shout out to all our viewers in the Philippines and around the world. But Philippines, you're always watching our live streams. Kumusta? Maganda ang Pilipinas. And right now, Muhammad Al-Kathir will be at the free throw line to give Saudi Arabia some much needed production. Every point counts. It's still a close game here, everyone. Do not let the scoreboard deceive you. Wide open for the deuce. Couldn't get it. Book. He's in double trouble. Scotty. Oh, yes. Knocks it in. Campbell Scott. What a game these two teams have given us. Tongi sends it. Mac from underneath. Mac attack is good. Jabbing, driving. Step back. Backs up for the two. Rebound. Putback's no good. Good Kiwi defense. Tongi with a kick. Mac with the two. And Mac, nothing but Wilson net. Connects to Wilson in the rim. Takes it to the rack, couldn't put it away. Mac trying to disrupt, Mac keeps it alive. Book, can he book it in? Not quite. New Zealand 3 points away from victory. Saudi Arabia trying to stay as competitive as they can. But New Zealand have committed 5 fouls.
New Zealand get 3 more to shut this down. It's either 21 point about 10 minutes.
Saudi Arabia for the long two. Can't get to go down. On the drive, takes it to the rack. Good layup right there. Nicely done by Saudi Arabia's Abdul Malik Ashari, more of a point guard type player.
You got New Zealand now, getting 3 point. 80 pass, Joshua.
Book.
Here you go.
Scotty. Scotty, will he go for the two? Runner, no good. Shot clock violation, but New Zealand get it back. Scotty will go again, screen by Tongi. Step back two.
Back to Saudi Arabia right
Couldn't get
now.
that to go. They're outside. They need some two-point magic. They're running out of time. Try to do a fadeaway off target. Cons Brian, thanks so much for the comment. Cons.
Here we go.
Saudi Arabia have shown some moments of magic, and it's still early days yet in this tournament. If I know New Zealand and sporting culture, they're not going to be happy with this. They just want to improve quickly. For the long two. Oh yes, bang! What a shot by Abdul Malik Ashari. Book for the two. Will he reload? Jab, reloads and shoots. Tongi tried to get the rebound. Tap. Saudi Arabia. Oh, this is no good. This doesn't look good. Hope he's okay. Looks like he just fell on his ankle a little bit, but he's just... Oh, and the shoulder as well. Ouch. Let's have a look at the... Yeah, it's the shoulder and the ankle, but it's more of the shoulder.
Here we go. Time back in. Time back in.
He's at the bench there. Abdul Malik.
10, 1 minute 34 seconds. Go.
Kiwis playing defense. Saudi on the offense. Saudi for a long, high arcing two, but that will be short. 1:25 to go. Couple of big shots, couple of stops, changes the game in 3x3, everyone. I never say it's a foregone conclusion in 3x3. Tongi gives it to Scotty. Yes, sir! Scotty for the two. Bounce pass. Tries to work his way inside. Travel violation, says the referee. Mac will pass. Tongi. Out. Drive. Book. Oh, he was fouled. And I think New Zealand could wrap this up from the charity stripe. Not quite.
1.3 second shot clock.
Wasn't in the act of shooting. This is a shot for the win right there. Bang!
What a shot!
What a shot by Joshua Book to give New Zealand the win. The Kiwis men's team and the women's team off to a victorious start right here at the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League. Good job, Saudi Arabia. United they stand, together as one. Final score right here, New Zealand 22, Saudi Arabia 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up after this is the home team, Team Malaysia. We go up against Team Saudi Arabia. That's going to start at 2:50 p.m. All right, Team Malaysia going to play Saudi at 2:50 p.m. I'll be back.
小兰，我们用华语讲话，我们全部用华语跟他们讲，全部用华语。换防啊，跟啊，讲话用华语。来挑一下。
Make one. Something new. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to the Qatar, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2024. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have the women's team of Malaysia. We will up against Saudi Arabia, introducing first, Team Malaysia. Number 17, Number 7, Emily Tan.
Indonesia. This should be an interesting game. Indonesia have a bit of size about them. They're very small player. Number 99 is Angelica Chandra, the girl from Jogja. She's only 19 years of age. Here come Qatar. Travel. Not a great start to the game.
Indonesia.
Chandra, look at her size. With a 2. Couldn't hit the target. Qatar clear. Mona. Hook shot, yes. Great start right there by Dana Al Said. Goes inside. As you can hear, a lot of cheer from the crowd. We hope that's not the coach. Just don't forget, in 3x3, you are not allowed to coach your athletes. This is Angelica Chandra, 19 years of age, all the way from Jogja in Indonesia. Knocks it in to tie it up at 1 apiece. Mona on the mid-range. Bounce pass, swing, handoff. The fake, the scoop. Oh, couldn't get the hoop. Recovers, baseline, missed by Chandra. Qatar in the lane. Qatar puts it up. Can't score, but they get the rebound. They're very good at the rebounding. Qatar attacks. So good effort by Qatar. Indonesia have not hit their full stripes yet. Mona Al Said, the team captain. On the drive in the lane, takes it. Couldn't make it, gets fouled. Yeah, she at the charity stripe right now at the free throw line. But couldn't quite knock it in right there for Indonesia. Qatar have been the better team. Mona off balance right there. Travel violation, says the referee. Well, you know what the coaching staff of Qatar is saying. Defense, defense, defense. Around attack. Oh, rejection, says Dana Al Said.
What a block by Qatar.
Not now, not here. What a move. Coach wanted defense. Dana delivered defense. Lost the handle. Qatar, deflection. Indonesia get it back. Clears. This should be an easy basket for Indonesia. Angelica Chandra with the basket. Qatar a lot more mobile than Indonesia. Indonesia looking a little bit clumsy at the moment.
Indonesia.
As the ref say now is another foul.
Qatar need to be careful with a foul.
Over the top, keeps it alive.
Indonesia.
Bounce pass, turn, burn, right there. Good move, good defense by Indonesia's Francine. In and out by Mona Sulaiman. Long two.
Back to Team Qatar.
Mona, high arcing to bang! Mona Al Said. She's bossing this game, and Indonesia missing simple shots, deflection. Good disruption by Qatar. And right now, it's hard to tell that it's 3-3 at the moment.
Here we go.
Sarah rips it. Good defense right there by Indonesia. Indonesia protecting. Sarah trying to disrupt. Deflection. Indonesia get it. Got to watch the shot clock. Out with 1.6 seconds to go. On the outside. Here they come. And shot clock violation because there was only 1.6 seconds left on the shot clock. I don't think Indonesia realized that. Timeout called as Qatar stand united. They're happy with their performance right now. But it's 3 apiece. You don't win games if it's 3 apiece. Qatar for the long two, short. Indonesia will clean it up. Chandra bounces it. Posting. Layup is good right there by Indonesia's.
Back to Indonesia. Here we go.
Securing it. Indonesia's Aimee Francine. Indonesia slightly in front, only by a point. And now Aimee Francine looks like she's more energetic, more spark for the two. Tried to go for the two, but the jumper was no good.
Let's go. Here we go.
Mona Sulaiman, a Will University 3x3 player for home country in Qatar. She did compete in the Will University Games, which Qatar was the host last year. Long two. Mona tries to get the rebound. Cross. Is this the sauce? Yes! What a move. The cross and the sauce right there for Indonesia. Here they come. Mona Sulaiman. Yes, the runner is good. Mona Al Said, I say. My bad. This game is an epic, titanic battle. Qatar down by 1. Sorry, everyone, that scoreboard is not correct. It is Indonesia 5, Qatar 4. The scoreboard on the court is the correct scoreboard. We do apologize about that. The jumper is good. The long jumper right there for the single-digit point. Yes, the bounce is good. This game is epic. Sends it for the 2. Couldn't get that to go down. And right now, both teams trying to get the long 2-point shots. Don't forget, in 3x3, if you hit it from the outside, it's a 2-point shot. If you just hit a normal jumper or normal basket, it's 1 point. Gets it. Good pass. Good fake. Good take off the bank shot. What a shot right there by Sabrina Sandewang. That's a great name for basketball, Sandewang. Indonesia still up by a double, a deuce. But Qatar looked the more confident team. But there's a lot of time left in this one. 5 minutes and 7 seconds. Don't forget, each 3x3 basketball game is only 10 minutes. On the spin. Couldn't hit the target. Chandra. Indonesia, rebound, bouncing basket. Qatar can't give up. They gotta keep going and making shots. Mona, good block right there by Chandra. Indonesia playing better two-way basketball right now. Chandra, oh, nice pass up. And she will collect the foul right there. This is Suputri, the girl from Jogja. Saputri, sorry, my bad. Saputri. Short. Mona, long two. They need a two to go down, Qatar.
4 minutes and 23 seconds left.
Not long to go. Each game sailing by quickly all the time. Mona tried. It's good Indonesia defense. Indonesia haven't been super impressive, but they have stepped it up when it counts. They hit the baskets. Shot clock violation was what the referee said. Here's Jaime. Chandra. Oh, nice move. Chandra.
3 seconds violation.
3-second violation. The referees are very, very strict with that call. Not just in this tournament, but every 3x3 tournament.
Here we go.
In the lane, baseline. Couldn't get that to go. And it's still gonna be Qatar ball. Sarah with the package. What can she deliver? On the drive, oh, ambitious pass right there. She should have just drove to the cup. High arcing two, rebound. Goes with a single-digit point, not quite. Mona is the leader of this team. Literally, lost the handle. Indonesia with the basket right there. And 9-5. Mona couldn't hit it. Kick. Feed. Bounce. Foul right there. Foul committed by Mona Al Said. They look absolutely fatigued. They've given it everything.
Coming up next is Team Malaysia. So I need everyone in Jaya Times Square to come on down.
The Malaysian men's team will be up
Coming up next is the Malaysia.
next.
Going to play Saudi Arabia.
And they will take on Saudi Arabia. That'll be an interesting game. Saudi Arabia full of speed. And this is Saputri. Pounds it. Couldn't put it away. Quite the athlete. There it is. 1 out of 2. And right now, Qatar with all to do, but Indonesia get it. Indonesia drives, good D, but there was contact. This will be Aimee Francine, 22 years of age, also from Jogja. There's 3 of these players from Jogja. Saputri, Aimee Francine, and Angelica Chandra. Sabrina Sandawang is from South Selatan. Or South Sulawesi. Breaks the shot. And foul as Chandra goes crashing and hits the deck. Chandra right now will go to the line. It's not every day you see very tall Southeast Asian players. Angelica Chandra, she's got the size and the defense. She protects the rim quite well, but can she be effective from the free throw line? Big bricks both shots. Qatar. Swing. Launches from the outside, tries to do a bank shot. Indonesia get it back. Indonesia penetrate. Indonesia puts it up. Chandra keeps it alive. Bounce pass. Posting up. Kick. Wide open for the double. Chandra with the rebound. Chandra clears. Chandra goes for the 2. A lot of missed shots by both teams here at the moment. The clock is winding down. Sarah on the spin. And lost control of the handle right there. And Mona Al Said back on court. Someone is doing a lot of shouting. Sarah. Good block right there, but there was contact. Qatar have committed 9 fouls. And there's a timeout called.
11-5, we're right here with 2 minutes left. A 6-point game. It is still anyone's game at the moment.
Sarah at the charity stripe. And she put this away. She hasn't had much production in this tournament thus far. Ooh, couldn't put it away. Her teammates trying to give her that confidence. Every point will count. That wasn't pretty. Indonesia, no complaints. Indonesia puts it up. Contested. Both teams playing a pretty slow game at the moment. Don't forget, Qatar have played more than one game today. This is Indonesia's first. Sarah from the elbow. Rebound and clears it. Needs to swing it. Drive. Attacks. Good defense, Qatar. Qatar from up top. Mona. Very, very vicious for the 2. Good rebound by Chandra. And another foul committed by Qatar. Now at the line is Sabrina Sandewang, 23 years of age. Puts it away to give us some production. Bricks that shot.
Here we go, minute and 25 seconds.
Chandra with the screen. Pick and roll action, yes, to full effect. That's the first time I've seen that today. Out, Chandra with the steal. Indonesia, growing in confidence, trying to penetrate. Good steal right there, attempted steal by Hanafi of Qatar. Qatar, that's a running push shot. 56.9 seconds to go. You would say Indonesia are relatively secure. Mona driving. Mona turns it over. Chandra, bounce pass. Came off Qatar hands. So Indonesia ball. Sabrina. Aime to Sabrina. Sabrina slips.
Your ball, let's go.
Be an interesting game. Very interesting to see who's the better team out of all the girls' teams. It's quite even if you ask me. I mean, even though New Zealand did beat Saudi Arabia comfortably, but nobody so far has been the standout team. All trying to find their consistency. Don't forget, it's a long competition this week. On the spin, puts it up. Out, fires, bang! Nicely done right there by Indonesia. And that is the game. Qatar will just keep trying. Indonesia goes for another double. Didn't go down. And that's the ball game, everyone. Indonesia take this game comfortably over Qatar. Qatar tried everything and gave it their all. But final score right here, Indonesia 15, Qatar 5. get a win.
All right, time to play. Are we ready?
So Malaysia roared by their hometown crowd.
Here we go. 3.
Can they get it done? Or will Saudi Arabia upset the fans, the home fans? Posting up, handoff. Jenyang, he's quick. Tap. He's more of a shooting guard in the 5-on-5 game. Offensive foul. Saudi Arabia commits the foul. Being physical. Travel violation. They've got to be careful right there. Liang Junkang, a lot of these guys in the Malaysia team are 5-on-5 players. Oh, good stuff by Jenyang. Jenyang scoop to the hoop. He's so athletic. On the spin. Oh, couldn't stick it in right there. It's all about finishing. And there's the finish right there. Saudi Arabia tied up. Jenyang. And he gets fouled. So Jenyang, a very athletic shooting guard type player. He gets to the rim quite easily because of his speed. Is he going to be the live wire difference? Shoots for 2. Saudi Arabia, they look like the better rebounding team. They look a lot more athletic, good steal. Malaysia, screen. Malaysia roll to the rim. Jenyang, yes! What did I say? Athletic and precise. And one.
Malaysia number 1, Chong Jenyang.
He's at the line right now. He's a D-League champion in Malaysia, but he wants international success. Don't put that away. It's a soccer score right now. Saudi Arabia. Out. Drive. Kick. Wide open for the 2. Tap. Malaysia. Get it back. Malaysia. Couldn't put it away. Saudi Arabia. Trying to create space. Saudi Arabia with the screen. Separation. Behind the back. Oh, what a move right there. That's a Instagram highlight reel right there. Good basket by Muhammad Al-Qatar. Malaysia just nudge in front again. It's all going to be about defense. Rise and shoot. Jenyang trying to get the rebound. They keep it alive. They hit Malaysia with the layup to tie it up. Fires a 2. Malaysia, 2's not dropping for this team. Saudi Arabia, their size is hard to stop for the Malaysian team. 3 apiece. Exciting, and the referee is doing a good job of educating these guys on their calls. There's Coach Iki Lip in the background right there. This is Muhammad Al-Qatar. Puts it away to give Qatar, Saudi Arabia the lead. Run Sam. Yap Run Sam. Push shot. Couldn't put it away. Malaysia get the rebound. Launches a 2. Ooh, in and out. So close. That would have given Malaysia the lead. Saudi Arabia, full of running, full of power. Hook shot is good. Now Malaysia in trouble. Screen by Malaysia. Thought about the step back 2. Cross. Drive. Attacks. Yes. Good extended layup by Malaysia to make this a 1-point ball game. Gives it away. Saudi Arabia 5. Malaysia 4. (5-4). Jenyang. Bounce pass. Posting up. Out. Jenyang. They're going to try to deny him from taking off. Foul on the floor. This game is too close to call.
Here we go.
Saudi Arabia's speed. versus Malaysia's physicality. Strong move, good D by Saudi Arabia. Jin Young gets it back. Jin Young works on his opponent, but almost puts him on his ankles. Jin Young with the cross. Jin Young, yes, sneaks it in. Chung Jin Young. TV timeout. It's all tied up right here at Berjaya Times Square. 5-5. Don't forget, everyone will be taking a break after this, but this game is absolutely exciting. Skip pass on the drive and gives it away as they try to kick. Saudi Arabia just need to slow it down a notch. They are the more athletic team, but they need to be the smarter team at the moment. Malaysia handoff. Wide open for the double. Bang! Nicely done by Malaysia's Yap Run Sam. Saudi Arabia hook shot, gets the rebound. Put back is good. 7-6. Clears. Malaysia clears. Getting low, the screen. Oh, great move. Pick and roll right there as he sets the screen and rolls to the rim. Iki Lip, genius, behind the back. Malaysia steal. Malaysia swing. Malaysia, Runsam fires. Doesn't get it to go down. Malaysia pressing, the Iki Lip press. Remember that name, Iki Lip. The master of the Asian full court press. And half. Saudi Arabia pulls it on the money right there. Good shot by Saudi Arabia's number 55. Push shot, it's in by Liang Junyoung. Abdul Malik Ashari.
Malaysia up by 2, 9-7.
It is Malaysia, no, Saudi Arabia ball. There's a bit of confusion right there. Yes, it's Malaysia's ball. Here they go. Saudi up by 2. Jin Young, will he show his athletic prowess? He shows his passing prowess. Runsam, bang! Yup, Runsam! Malaysia's bread and butter has always been their shooting from the outside. And right now, it's giving them a 4-point lead. Saudi Arabia wanting to hit back. Holding foul, says the referee. Saudi Arabia with 4 fouls, Malaysia with 2. Both teams need to be careful. Handoff. This guy's a prolific shooter. He's quick, he's slick. He's not on target. Malaysia chasing the rebound. Saudi Arabia get it, feed. Fires! Bang! Abdul Malik Ashari. Malaysia fouled.
One shot.
So that was a foul on Abdul Malik. And Jin Young, can he be smooth? Not quite. Missed a few shots from the free throw line today. And will that come back to haunt them? Yap Runsam giving everybody some 2-point shots.
8-second shot clock.
Shoots for 2, ties it up right here in Berjaya Times Square to silence this Malaysian crowd. Jin Young, bang! Anything you can shoot, I can do as well. It's a 2-point shooting exhibition. Out, drive, attacks, not quite. Shot clock violation. This is a great game. The closest game today. 4 minutes and 25 seconds. Plenty of time left. Will someone get to 21 or 22 first though? Holding it up. Handoff. Jun Young. Not quite. Too strong. Posting up. Foul right there. The Malaysian women's team look on. Number 55, Abdul Malik Ashari, the 22-year-old. He's good. He's got range. He can drive to the cup. Still, Saudi Arabia ball with 7 seconds left on the shot clock.
7-second shot clock. Here we go.
Here's number 7, Hazim Johar. Hazim.
And they come now. Saudi.
Abdul Malik, bounce pass, but lost the handle. A little bit clumsy, high arcing. Malaysia couldn't hit the 2. Here comes Saudi Arabia with the layup as they tie it all up with. What a strong, strong move by Abdul Malik Ashari. Close game, everyone. Who do you think is going to win this game? As the Malaysian girls are hopping, bubbling soon. Xiang Zheng Yang, Malaysia. Are they going to go for the 2 or are they going to set the screen right here? Shoots for the 2. Way off. Saudi Arabia. Offensive foul.
Saudi Arabia on their 6th foul.
So right now, Saudi Arabia got to be careful. Malaysia with the expectations of the Bajaya Times Square crowd. Jun Young. Weaving for the reverse. Couldn't get there. Put back. Yes. Good basket right there by Liang Jinkang. Here comes Saudi. Saudi, step back. Oh, sold it on the 2-point line. Unlucky, but smart by Saudi Arabia to get 2 shots. And this is one man you don't want to send to the charity stripe. Abdul Malik Ashari. I must have jinxed him. To tie it up right here in Bajaya Times Square. Bricks it, but he gets the rebound. Here they go again. Malaysia trying to step in for the steal. Dancing, driving, dishing, gives it away. Malaysia up top, fires! Bang! Malaysia with the double. Liang Jinkang. Put some distance between Malaysia and Saudi Arabia. There's a bit of trash talk happening on court. Malaysia 5 points away from getting it done. But it's a long, long way to go. Saudi Arabia have the tools to hit back. Saudi Arabia bounce. Good defensive disruption by Malaysia. They're just going to put their hands up around. Malaysia trying to get the ball. Gotta watch the shot clock, but there's time. Out. Launches a high arcing 2. Rebound. And the basket is good. Well done, Saudi Arabia. They are the bigger team. Off the fake, on the drive. Loses the handle. Saudi Arabia, bounce pass. This should be a basket. Hook shot is good. Malaysia can't get complacent. Good run right here by Saudi. Rise and shoot. Rebound. Trying to weave. Launches a two. Ooh. Is that foul on the 2-point line? Someone was injured right there, which is not good to see. Timeout. Saudi Arabia called the timeout. This is exciting, everyone. 1:54 to go. Plenty of time in this one. Plenty of basketball 3x3 drama to happen in a good way.
Yes. Anybody got a problem? Please do not look. Here we go.
Saudi Arabia with the package. What can they deliver? Who will deliver it? Tries to deliver the two. They've been getting the fouls. And right now they will get 2 shots. So 2 shots because there's 7 foul onwards. And this man right here, Abdul Malik Ashari, got 1 out of 2 just now. He ties the game up. Doesn't give Saudi Arabia the lead. Malaysia fires short. Keeps it alive. Malaysia gets it back. Malaysia, will they try to shoot their way to victory? Or will they get the simple basket? Yang, hook shot. Not quite. Gets the rebound. Good hustle by Malaysia. Fires. Off target. Desperate heaving for Malaysia. 16-16. Saudi Arabia on the drive. Saudi Arabia attacks. Is it a turnover? Malaysia get it. Up top. Yang. Kick. Take. Fake. Take. Make. 17-16. It's anybody's game. Bounce pass. Evens it up from the baseline. Fires. Rebound. Yang for the reverse. Yes. Chang Yang gives Malaysia the lead. Shoots for 2. Miss. Yang will just try to waste some time. Posting up right here. Pump fake. Sneaks it in. Malaysia with a 2-point lead. But Saudi Arabia can tie it up. Saudi Arabia. Saudi. Gotta put the hands up. Good defense, Malaysia. Here come Malaysia. Have they got the game? Malaysia just said, let's waste some time. Run some. Drives to the rim and hits him with a layup. Saudi for the 2. Malaysia take the win. What a game right here. The best game in this tournament. In this FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League tournament. Thus far, it's only day 1. Finals go right here. Malaysia 20, Saudi Arabia 17.
The winner on that one, give it up for your very own Team Malaysia! And then we're up next, we have New Zealand. Up against your very own Team Malaysia once again. All right. I'm going to take the shot clock 2 minutes. Alhamdulillah. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Berjaya Town Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, it is the women's game between New Zealand and the team of Malaysia, introducing first, Team New Zealand. Number 13, Dominic Anastasia Svs. Number 4, Kate Teresa Herman. Number 21, Madeline Lucy Diggs. And number 9, Maya Rodney Jones. Ladies and gentlemen, Team New Zealand. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing Team Malaysia. Number 17, Elaine John Hoyley. Number 7, Emily Tan. Number 12, Nur Adila Shahira. Number 11, Wang Jia-yi. Ladies and gentlemen, your very own Team Malaysia.
Thank you very much, Ayman. And these two teams are about to go hammer and tong, everyone. Adila and for the Malaysian team, Adila Shahira, the team captain, and number 9, Mia Jones for New Zealand. This will be an interesting one because Malaysia are all about speed and two-point shooting, whereas New Zealand very much about defense and rim protection and rebounding and doing all the defensive work that nobody usually likes to do. But they've got the solid big players to do it. Let's see if they can pull it off. Will it be New Zealand or Malaysia? Travel violation. A violation straight away. Malaysia on the drive. Oh, the fake. Out, drive, around, and one. New Zealand off to a good start through Kate Herman, the university athlete studying horticulture. Couldn't quite hit that to give New Zealand a 2-point lead, but Malaysia, look at their speed. But the precision of the pass was not quite there. This will be a real test for the Malaysian team. Posting up on the spin. Couldn't quite get the finish. Yes, I do agree with you, Jack Chan. The New Zealand team do have a massive height advantage. But I've never seen a New Zealand team without any height, with their men's team and their women's teams. Up top for the 2, short.
Let's go. 9 minutes and 10 seconds now. 50 seconds gone.
Big shout out to all the families of New Zealand watching this. Mary, Steve, Rosie, Olivia, Neil, Natasha, Bo, Phil Jones, Hayden, and Eva. So So Joshua Thompson, two of his girls are on this team. Joshua Thompson, coach of Lincoln University. One of them is Kate Herman. And shot clock violation. Kate Herman trying to read the offense of Malaysia. Posting up. Shot clock violation. Good defense by New Zealand. Low scoring game at the moment. Swing. New Zealand trying to set the screens. Jones. Offensive foul committed by New Zealand.
No basket on that one.
Maddie Timms, a LinkedIn University student as well. The outside. Good defense by New Zealand. Malaysia tries to bank it in. Couldn't get that. Malaysia with a steal. Loses the handle. New Zealand pick it up. Wide open for the two. Off target. Adila. Oh, good block right there. Rejection, says Jonesy. Goes inside. 3-second violation. This is a little bit of a soccer score at the moment, but it's a grind. Size versus speed. Malaysia on the drive. Yes! Malaysia gets the opening basket through number 11, Wong Cha-Yi. On the drive from the baseline for the reverse. Not quite. Good D, Kate Herman. Kate for the long two, air ball. And don't forget, once upon a time, 2 years ago in a 3x3 competition, in the World University 3x3 competition in Turkey, Taylor's University, a Malaysian university team, beat Waikato University, a New Zealand university team, purely through lights out shooting from Malaysia's Jason Lee. On the cross, can she get the chili sauce? And she will go to the line to try to make some mustard. This is Elaine Chong. Has played for a number of clubs in Malaysia and state. She's very much part of the national high performance setup here in Malaysia. New Zealand posting up. Look at that size difference. New Zealand. Basket is good. Right there by the Kiwis. Dominique Stevens puts it up and in. She's so good at that. Elaine Chong. And it's 2-2. It's any ladies game out there right now.
2-2 at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. 7 minutes on the clock.
So let's look at the highlights right here.
It's all twos. 2 point, 2 foul. Time back in.
So who's got the range? Who's got the precision? Who's got the gas? Herman gets her own miss. Will she reload? She does. Short. Good rebound there by Chong. Chong with the handle. Adila out. Got to watch that shot clock. Cross. Drive. Attacks. Off target. Good D, New Zealand. New Zealand. Herman Herman. Long two. Oh, bang! Kate Herman wakes up the Crows. 4-2, Kiwis. Screen by Adila, she rolls to the rim. Not the best pass by Malaysia. Step back, good D by New Zealand. A block right there by Maddie Timsey. Herman. Offensive foul committed by Team New Zealand. Hand off, drive. Oh, good D, very good D. That's what New Zealand are all about. Herman for the two. Rebound, Jonesy kicks from the baseline for the reverse. No joy. Malaysia try to get the rebound, but it comes off Adila. Malaysia still fighting a low-scoring game. It's a game of chess out there. 3x3 basketball chess. Hoylin. Oh, good read right there by Mia Jones. Posting up. Looking for the two. Couldn't tie it up. A bit tough to out-rebound New Zealand with their tall towers. And making a change right now. Maddie Timms now back on court. They're huffing and puffing. Herman. Herman, screen there, set by New Zealand. And Malaysia tries to disrupt. .12 on the clock. Timsey to Herman. Herman, Timsey with the screen. Good screen by Timsey. Timsey sets the screen and rolls to the rim and puts it away. That's called pick and roll action at its best. That's the second time I've seen it today. 5-2, but it's still only a very, very slender lead for the visitors. Herman, jab, shoot. Not quite. Malaysia with the rebound. Malaysia need to hit a big shot right here. And that's a good foul by Timsey. She was beat. One shot for Malaysia, and Malaysia need to make this count. Timsey having a chat to the refs. Be careful, Timsey. Puts it away. Elaine Chong, the ever dependable. New Zealand, size, strength, power, basket. No basket. Offensive foul. Actually, check that, wasn't cleared. And that's a fair call by the ref if you look back at it. Malaysia have a chance to tie it up or maybe hit the front. Oh, couldn't get it over the big tower of Dominique Stevens. Strong move. She's too strong, Jonesy. Can't live it up with the Joneses. Good steal by Jonesy. Jonesy. Kate Herman gets around. Herman! No foul, says the referee. Malaysia looking a bit rattled here at the moment. This is good New Zealand defense. It's not just their size, but their smarts. Ooh. There's a bit of a trip right there. Thanking her lucky stars right there. Mia Jones.
New Zealand on the 15th foul. 420, here we go.
Sets the screen. Shoots for two. Rebound by Stevens. Clears. Herman for the two. Bang! Kate Herman. She's cooking from the outside, and now she's doubled New Zealand's lead. Emily Tan Couldn't get that to go down for the 2. Herman.
New Zealand now.
Herman. Screen. On the drive. Too strong. Good job right there, Maddie Timms. And right now that this good, stellar New Zealand Kiwi defense is giving Malaysia all sorts of offensive psychological problems. That's what they say, defense wins championships. There's the trip right there, sorry. As they say in Malaysia, sorry and the lorry.
Here we go.
Here they go, Malaysia with a little bit of an uphill battle to climb, but it's early days yet. Jones living it up with the Joneses. That's what she does. Malaysia penetrates, reverse, and gets that to drop. Good job, Emily Tan, to give Malaysia a glimmer of hope. Herman, can she hit another 2? Bang! Kate Herman is cooking tonight, right here in the nation's capital of Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. Stolen, New Zealand. Herman, pass, basket. It's like a script right now. And New Zealand really running away with this. And it all started with some excellent rim protection, interior defense, and a bit of press as well. Time for a water break for these girls. The Malaysian crowd have been silenced by the stellar New Zealand defense and Kate Herman's outstanding outside shooting. New Zealand came here for the 3x3 Under-18 Championship 2 years ago. The FIBA Asia Under-18 Championship, and didn't progress past the quarterfinals. So, bit of unfinished business. On the drive, on the spin, layup, good. Good job, Elaine Chong. She's been Malaysia's best performer in this tournament. Wide open for the 2. Bang! Drops it in. Nicely done by Mia Jonesy Jones. 15-6. Now, Mary, Steve, Rosie, Olivia, Neil, Natasha, Bo, Uncle Phil Jones, Brother Hayden, and Sister Eva. If you're watching, I'm sure you're proud. Jab, drive, scoop, no hoop, but the rebound. Herman, she's been the player of the game. Stevens, Malaysia got to do a better job than that rebounding. Here come Cross on the spin, kick, Tan for the 2. Malaysia rebound. New Zealand looking a bit fatigued, but they're still pressing. This is a size mismatch. Couldn't get the bank shot in. Good defense, Jonesy. Mia Jones. Mia Jones dancing, passing. A teammate catching and puts it away. Dominic Steve-O Stevens. I'm going to give her that nickname if that's not her nickname. Layup is good, but a little bit too late. And this is a bit of a predictable move here by New Zealand. So predictable that the Kiwis are smiling. Kicks. Jonesy, way off. So 1:22 to go. All Malaysia can do is try to hit some 2s, try to get some stops. And they can't look predictable because New Zealand can read their every move. Timeout call.
1 minute and 22 seconds. Here you go. Minute 22 seconds. Coming out after this is the men's Qatar against Indonesia. Let's go, here we go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Let's see what happens. Pass.
Posting up.
Still a lane now. Pass.
Up top,
Emily.
Tan
Emily.
from the elbow. Couldn't get that to drop. New Zealand with time. Malaysia running out of time. Berman, facilitator. Herman, it's a good screen by New Zealand. Jones tries to roll away, short. Jones just, as she was trying to roll away, she just stood still a little bit. But that's okay. Stifling defense, Malaysia struggling to penetrate. Try to jab, runner, good D again, New Zealand. How many times have I said that? Jonesy, got to clear, shoots for two. Stevens with the rebound. She keeps smiling every time she plays. It's hard to get angry at her. Jones, yes. Nice finish right there by Mia Jones.
25 seconds.
Launches a two, bang!
That's two, here we go.
That's a good shot by Adila Shahira, the captain of Malaysia.
15 seconds.
New Zealand have got this. This is the finishing touch right there. The nice layup by
10,
Mia Jones.
9,
Good block right there by Dominic Stevens.
7 seconds.
And New Zealand have got this. Malaysia will just try to make the scoreboard as respectable as they can. A good effort by Malaysia. But New Zealand's size, strength, power, defense, then just, no disrespect, basketball IQ. They read the game better. Hand off. Cross. Try step back. And the runner, and that's the game, everyone. The Kiwis chalk up another victory. A big win over the hosts. Final score right here in Berjaya Times Square. New Zealand 18, Malaysia 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Berjaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024 Jordan, Team Indonesia. And attention to.
So referee Chu and referee Hamish, a pretty good combination today at the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League, live right here in Berjaya Times Square, Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, your friendly commentator for the whole week. Hope you're well, and hope you're sehat, as we say in Malaysia, which means healthy, wherever you are around the world. Don't forget to subscribe to the FIBA 3x3 social media channels: Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. On the drive, Qatar attacks, yes! Great move right there by Muhammad Hashim. Indonesia with a reverse, they hit back straight away. They do not want to lose another game. They lost to Singapore earlier, couldn't put that away, but sticks it in right there by Muhammad Hashim. Back-to-back baskets for Muhammad Hashim. Muhammad Hashim, a lot of action. Muhammad Hashim goes inside and sticks it in. 3 consecutive baskets for Muhammad Hashim. He's been seeing a whole lot of basketball action. Indonesia lost to Singapore earlier in the day, and they do not want to go back there to lose. Bounce pass, drive, turn around, jumper was no good. Let's go. Posting up.
Qatar.
On the drive.
Black.
Defense. Fires from up top.
Shot clock.
So Qatar in control at the moment, but not by much. Indonesia just got to find that rhythm.
Indonesia.
Baseline, attacks with a layup. Good move right there by Indonesia. Qatar. Kane with the rebound. Their big unit. Here's the team captain, number 10. That's Hendra Sutarto. And he thought he was fouled, but the referee saw it another way. So Qatar ball. And it's getting very, very physical. Offensive foul. Indonesia for the 2. Albert scores. Albert Richard with the deuce. Baseline. A lot of fouls being called in this one. Sorry everyone about the scoreboard, that's incorrect. At the moment, it's Qatar 3, Indonesia 4, but Qatar just hit one, so 4-4. Dish, turnover. Qatar lost the handle. Kane, can he cane it in? Goes for the jumper. Not quite. A good block right there. SWAT team defense. Kane with the handle. Posting up right here. Turn around. There's a lot of fouls committed today.
7 minutes, 31 seconds right
This
now,
game,
4-4.
most amount of fouls I've seen.
On the court now.
Screen by Kane. Slip by Kane. So Indonesia just got to stick with their game plan. They've got some pretty good athletes in this team who are lightning quick. Qatar have some very strong players. Jab, drive, kick, drive, floater, runner is good. Good job right there by Albert Richard. He's been a live wire today to give Indonesia back the lead. Handoff, fires. Indonesia try to get the rebound. Qatar get it back, rise up. Off the glass. Qatar stepping in for the steals and getting very physical. They've got to be very careful. That's their 4th foul committed already. .656 to go. Timeout. Shoots for 2. Oh, he almost went in and out. Slip. Back to his feet. Lost the handle. A lot of slips on this court today, Saeed. Saeed kicks wide open for the 2. Couldn't put that away. We're not far away from the halfway point of this game. Both teams struggling to protect the ball. Runner, yes! Indonesia get the basket. Handoff. Out. Good disruption right there, but Indonesia get it back. Tries to drive the lane. Shot clock violation. Long 2. Both teams are shooting the 2s, but not quite precise. Albert, tap, bounce, tried to feed it. Qatar, clear. Qatar from the corner pocket, 2, off target. Indonesia, this ain't a pretty game at the moment. Up top for the 2, Kane. Indonesia, bank shot, the running bank shot by Albert. He's been great today. Albert Richard from South Sumatra, the 21-year-old. This is a very, very even game. Who can take this? Posting up, spin move, the turn and the burn. Right there by Mohammed Hashim. Their best scorer, their leading scorer today for Qatar. Rebound. He's a live wire, playing two-way basketball. Eight-7 as the referees explain the calls. Take photos, everyone. Upload it to your social media handles. Don't forget to tag FIBA 3x3. Screen by Kane. Kane swings it. Albert fires it. Couldn't hit the target. Indonesia doing that press and defense. And right now, for Indonesia, they send back on Anthony Gunawan. While Albert Richard takes a water break. Stolen, gets it, drives, yes, and one! He gets the bucket and the bang, the finish and the foul. The man who's lit this game up. Number 19, Mustafa Nedao. Nedao, should I say. One shot to give Qatar a 3-point lead. He does. Indonesia can't seem to hit their 2-point targets. Look at this, moves right here, but great pressure D by Indonesia for the 2. Bang! Nicely done right there by Hendra Sutarto, the team captain. Makes it a 1-point ball game with 4:15 to go. Shoots for the 2. Rebound, nope. Yes. It's very, very physical down there. Qatar only with a slight advantage. Can't get complacent. Good athletes. Flies to the rim. Sticks it in right there. The one and only Mohammed Hashim. What a shot right there by Indonesia for the double to tie it up. Tries to penetrate, goes inside, miss, gets his own miss. Relocates back to the 2-point line. Bang! Ahmad Said. Skip pass. And fouled at the elbow. One shot for Indonesia. The legs would be a little bit wonky right now. At the line right now, he's back on court. Albert, Richard. Bricks that shot. Penetrate, tries to penetrate. Goes to rise and shoot. Couldn't hit the target. Indonesia a little bit sloppy with rebounding, and the bump right there, offensive foul. That was as clear cut as they come. Where's the finishing line in this game? Will it go down to 21, or will someone get it done in the next 3 minutes and 16 seconds? Skip pass off the fake. Sidestep 2. Tries to get his own miss. Gets the rebound, slip, needs to kick. Tries to work his way inside. Good block right there by Muhammad Hashim. Catch, shot clock violation. And a timeout call.
2 minutes and 54 seconds right now. Qatar is up by 2 points. And gentlemen, after this we have 2 more games.
Indonesia will play defense. Qatar will attack. Saeed miles off target, and that's why he's so disappointed. He thought he was fouled a little bit. There was contact to the face, but in my personal opinion, nope.
2 minutes 48 seconds. Indonesia is taking possession now.
Indonesia, a big shot will just tie this up. Can they do it? Will they do it? They're going to try to do it here, but there's a block by Qatar. Their perimeter defense today has been pretty good. Attacks, and that layup is so effective. Kane, couldn't cane it in. Muhammad Hashim has been so effective. The 2. Indonesia with a rebound. Good job. Up top to make this a 1-point game. 14-11. Indonesia staring at their second defeat. Bit of trash talk happening there. Handoff. Saeed. Good rebound by Muhammad Hashim. Kicks. Saeed. Saeed in the lane. Struggling to score because both teams playing very good, strong physical defense.
Less than 2 minutes. Indonesia lead 3. To take it into overtime. Indonesia's possession.
Drive. Turn around. Posting up. And out of bounds. This is anybody's game. It has been a slugfest out there, a boxing fight. Taking longer than expected. The referee is deliberating the call at the game commissioner's table. They're looking at the play.
Second shot clock.
Drive, spin, and sticks it in for the basket right there. Mustafa Nedao, Indonesia, tried to do the bank shot for the 2 points. Qatar have the advantage. Qatar, oh, tries to dunk, missed dunk right there. Tries to boom it down.
Foul wide. 2 shots for Indonesia.
Indonesia, they will have a chance to trim down the Qatar deficit. They need to hit these shots. And there's one man who can do it. It's their team captain, Hendra Sutarto, the man from Kalimantan.
One more.
He's upset, and why wouldn't he be? Needs those ice veins. There it is, that's much better. Down by 3 with over a minute to go. Qatar, spin, rise, boom! What a dunk. Oh, look at that dancing move right there by Sutarto. And a bit of a body check right there on Hendra Sutarto, just to let him know you're going to miss this shot. A lot of psychology being played right here, which is great to see. In the spirit of the game. Bricks it again. Pounds it. Low and flow, breaks both shots, tries to get it back. Qatar get it back, slaps it off. Hendra Sutarto's leg as it goes out. Qatar ball, 57.1 seconds to go. Saeed. Jab, drive, spin, sticks it in once again by Muhammad Hashim. The 2, no good. Indonesia, collect. Indonesia, cut, backdoor cut. Indonesia, fake, take, doesn't make, but gets the rebound. Reverse, good block. Jumper, yes.
Here comes Qatar now, 20 seconds left.
Too strong right there. He's been doing that all day long, Muhammad Hashim. Indonesia tries to lean in right there. Couldn't hit. Out. Wide open for the 2. Indonesia rebound. They've got this game. Qatar secures the rebound and they secure the win right here. After a big, tight game. The lead changed many times.
Hold on, 1 second.
But this game ain't completely over just yet. So, is there time left, or he will get shots? Ahmad Saeed. But 1 second left in the shot clock, he puts it away. Ahmad Saeed, 2 out of 2. And that's it. That's the game.
Good job, boys. Good job.
And Qatar win this 20 points to 13 over Indonesia. Final score right here, Qatar 20, Indonesia 13.
Take that game 20 to 13. Coming up next is the women's category. Singapore is going to play Indonesia. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Berjaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the women's category. We have Team Singapore versus Team Indonesia. Introducing first, Team Singapore. Number 2 is Team U23. Number 12, Tan Kang Yi. Number 7, Lydia Ang. And number 27, German Lim Xia Ying. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Singapore. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Indonesia.
A lot of you have left some very positive comments. Thank you very much for that. And this is the final game between the finals. After this game, we'll be taking a bit of a short break, and then the respective finals. New Zealand. Oh, lost the handle right there. Aiden Tongi, the big man. Aiden Tongi, Campbell Scott, Zach McKenzie, Joshua Book. The Malaysian team. Chang Junyang, Yat Run Sam, Liang Junyang, Liang Jun Kang. Oh, this is easy basket for Malaysia. Good pass. Scott. Tongi to Scott. Scott to Tongi. Turnover. New Zealand, a few slippery mistakes at the moment. Puts it up. Thank you to all our viewers from the Philippines. This is Kim Rizon saying, shout out to all the viewers in the Philippines. Yes, a lot of the viewers and the fans from the Philippines have been watching all day long, so thank you. Selamat to all our viewers in the Philippines, and selamat to all our viewers around the world who have tuned in from start to finish to watch all the games, all the teams, all the players. Because a lot of teams have sacrificed a great deal to be here. Trying the lane and sneaks it in and one. Malaysia with a 2-0 lead. Puts it away. No. He's actually very, very inconsistent from the charity stripe. He's a good three-point shooter, Jun Young. But when it comes to free throws, he's very inconsistent. Thank you, Jacob. I'll try my best. Just got to focus on the game. Out. Drive. Lost the handle. Gets it back. Out. Shoots with the basket. Oh, what a shot right there. The runner was good. Malaysia off to a flying start. 3-0. And New Zealand have committed 2 fouls. Tongi with the basket. Strong move. Malaysia can't get complacent. They got the speed. But can they find the bottom of the basket? McKenzie playing D. McKenzie blocking. The Big Mac D. Out. The substitutions will be very, very key for both teams. Book. Scotty. Good steal by Malaysia. Malaysia jabbing. Malaysia rise and shoot. It's the iron, but couldn't sneak in. Scott out, wide open. Tongi! Air ball. Oh, it came off a Malaysian player. He was trying to let that go out, but he just had some contact with that. I do agree with you, Thiago Melo. That was a really, really good block by New Zealand's Zach McKenzie. If you're wondering on the names I'm mentioning, these are all our live stream viewers and fans, everyone, leaving really nice comments.
Here we go. Come on, Times Square.
3-1 at the moment. The referee's just checking with the game commissioner's table on the call and the scoreboard, so everything's okay. God bless. Tongi, handoff, Scott. Tongi with a rebound. Tongi on the spin. Tongi! No foul. That was a block, says the ref. On the drive, layup, no good. Both teams playing stellar defense. screen by Malaysia. Jin Liang on the spin. Loose ball. Book to Tongi. There's a mismatch right here. Scott asking for it. Scott from the elbow. Scott rises and shoots. Out of bounds. Came off the knee.
Here we go. New Zealand.
Mackenzie, the Big Mac, a good pass. Tongi hits Malaysia with a layup, 3-2. Malaysia on the spin, gets his own miss. Good defense by New Zealand. The New Zealand girls showed what good defense looks like. The New Zealand boys or men displaying defense to offense. 3 apiece. Malaysia. Handoff, fires. Malaysia cold at the moment from the outside. Up top. Rebound, Mackenzie! Throws it down for the slam dunk. Big Mac. Malaysia just shooting twos. Trying to shoot their way in front. Tongi, reverse, it's good. New Zealand on a very, very good run right here. 5-3 at the moment. And after a good 3-0 lead by Malaysia, New Zealand have turned the tables.
2-point game right now. Malaysia 3 and New Zealand 5. It is still a plenty of time. 6 minutes 44 seconds, a lot of time in 3x3.
What a dunk by Zach Mackenzie.
All right, Virginia, Times Square, let's go. They got Malaysia now.
Jin Liang, Malaysia need some production. Rise and shoot. Try to get the rebound. Corner. Books it in. Bang! Jin Liang off the fake. Jin Liang on the drive. What a move right there. Now he gets the bucket and the bang. He will go to the charity stripe. Jin Liang, can he hit it from this time on the free throw line? This time it's good.
Back to a 2-point.
So 7-5, the Kiwis lead. It's hard to out-rebound the Kiwis with their height and size and strength. Mackenzie, he's the dunking man. Good block right there by Jin Liang, and he taps Mackenzie on the back and says, yep, I blocked you. The psychology. Scott. Tongi! And he gets fouled. That's a clear-cut foul right there. Tongi at the charity stripe. Don't forget to subscribe to our FIBA 3x3 socials, everyone. We get good content. Sends it for the 2. Bang! Nicely done by Book. He books it in. Malaysia just fighting and really hustling to working hard to get a basket. Handoff. Mackenzie with the attempted steal.
7-second shot clock.
5:49 to go. A long, long way to go in this one. Malaysia for the long 2. Shots not going down for Malaysia. That's Malaysia's strength. They're shooting. The steal. Jin Liang, yes, with the layup. Left hand. 9-6. Interesting game. Jin Liang just really trying to take this game over for the Malaysian team, even though he's probably the smallest player on the court.
Here come New Zealand now, New Zealand. And Zach.
New Zealand got some good shooters. You're right, Tiago Melo. Oh, good job to Malaysia to out-rebound Tongi. That's not an easy job. He's a big, strong fella. Screen by Malaysia. Oh, what good defense by Mackenzie, the Big Mac. Nice guy as well.
4.5 second shot clock.
Drive. Turn. Couldn't hit the target. He was looking for the turn and the burn. Scott. Tongi. Tongi! Too strong. And right now, New Zealand flexing their muscle. Malaysia gives that away. Book. Tongi out. Scott. Fake. Drive. Left hand. Tongi rebound. Tongi kicks. Shoots. Bang! And another two is good for New Zealand. They've doubled their lead. Malaysia trying to shoot their way back to it, but it's a bit of a struggle at the moment. New Zealand's strong defense to offense transition has been great. And right now, New Zealand are bossing this. Books the reservation in with that layup. Mr. Book, Joshua Book. He tried to do the left-handed layup. His signature move, it didn't work this time. Out, fires. Tap. And Malaysia just look like they've run out of a little bit of gas. They've done quite well today. They had a tough game against Saudi Arabia. That went down to the wire.
4 minutes and 5 seconds.
4:05 to go. Screen. Mackenzie. Mackenzie in the lane. The layup is good. Right hand. Well done, Mackenzie. Malaysia. Oh, there's a shirt pull right there. Scott, rise and shoot. Mackenzie, putback is good by Zach Mackenzie. Zach attack. 15-6. Malaysia with a 3-0 lead at the start. How the tables have turned.
And TV timeout.
A TV timeout call.
3 minutes and 35 seconds. Malaysia need 9 points to draw this one. And New Zealand need 6 to shut this down. All right, here we go, here we go. Back to the game now. After this will be the finals. The women's final and the men's final. Here we go.
Malaysia with over 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. New Zealand have looked really good. What a block by Mackenzie. That side. Mackenzie for the 2. Oh, almost. Tongi. Yes. And I think New Zealand can get this done by hitting the 21-point mark on the drive. Good defense by Mackenzie. Takes the 2. Another missed 2-point attempt. New Zealand, they are 5 points away from victory. They've made some smart moves today. Have shown really, really good basketball IQ.
Malaysia 6 possession now. Here we go.
A really good point left there by Tiago Melo. Thank you, Tiago, for that comment. It's a good basketball comment. Layup, yes, Malaysia gets a bucket. It's been a while. Missed shot, Tongi there, always there underneath the rim to try to win the rebound. So Malaysia's just got to keep their chins up. This is a very good New Zealand team. After today's performance, they will be one of the favorites. Baseline, jumper is good by Jun Young. He's been the live wire for Malaysia. Book. Screen by Tongi. Book. Mackenzie. Tongi posting up. Tongi tries to drop it in with the floater. Malaysia will just try to hit as many shots as they can, but they need to protect the ball. Book. He's confident to hit the shot. Out. Mackenzie. Tongi. Tongi. Hook shot. Running hook shot with the left hand. It's good. It's a bit hard to stop that. Goes inside. Off the glass and in. Good job right there by Malaysia. Not giving up. Malaysia's number 12, Liang Junkang.
Timeout, New Zealand.
Timeout, New Zealand.
A minute and 50 seconds left. Ladies and gentlemen, after this will be the final for game number 1.
Malaysia, the host nation, their under-18 team just came third in the FIBA Asia qualifiers. They didn't qualify for the FIBA Asia Cup, the Siaba Cup. Pump fake. Scott with a tap. And New Zealand can get this done. They just need 4 more points. Screen. Malaysia trying to delay the inevitable. Good defense again by Mackenzie and Tongi and Scott. Really, really impressive. You would say New Zealand are definitely the favorites now. Jun Young splits that defense and hits him with another layup. He's been great today. For the 2. Didn't sneak in. Tongi with the putback. Can't stop that. Malaysia tries to get the rebound. Jun Young. Oh, nice. Races to the rim to get the score. Book for the 2. Tap. Malaysia. Jun Young. Bounce pass. Actually, that move has been working for 3 consecutive baskets for Malaysia. Just draw out the New Zealand defenders and just feed it to an open Malaysian player on the inside. Out. Out. Jun Young. Jun Young. Scoop to the hoop. Come on, New Zealand. They're going to wake up. They can't be complacent. Scott. Malaysia fires the 2. And New Zealand will just try to delay a little bit. And Jun Young commits the foul. A timeout call with 24.4 seconds to go. A late run by Malaysia, but a little bit too late to try to catch this very powerful, strong New Zealand Kiwi team. Big shout out at the request of the New Zealand players to me just now. They said a big shout out to all their families and loved ones back at home in the lovely country of New Zealand. Over 20 seconds to go. Tongi just holding it up. Mackenzie. Mackenzie out. Fires. Bang! That's the dagger right there. He books it in. Malaysia don't want New Zealand to win this in 21. Up, in. What a move. New Zealand take this one 20 points to 14. What a game, everyone. Both teams gave us fantastic entertainment, but at the end, the Kiwis took this one. Final score right here, New Zealand 20, Malaysia 14. We're just going to go for a short break, but when we come back, it's the finals.